What a very prime time for the music to cut there. Hello. How's it going? Let me turn that down a little bit more, actually. How's it going? We're back with some D&D goodness. My god. It's been a little bit. Turns out when you have, family things, they want you to show up. Which, first of all, rude. How dare you take away from my D&D time. And, I don't know what the second is. The first one's the only one that's important. But hi. We're back for more D&D goodness. Session 74. It's been a fucking hot minute since I've streamed. Let's see if I remember how to do it. The answer is probably not. But anyway, let's jump into all this shit so that we can get started. We have the rest of a combat to finish. So the music section is up and running. If you want to check that out at any point, you can go into the About Me section in Twitch, and there is a little button called D&D Spotify Music. Clicking on that will send you to a Google Doc that has all of the artists. I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are at any point, you can type in !D&D to get a list of all of those. I don't recap them every time. And of course, I start yawning immediately. I don't recap them every time, because there's a lot of them. To see the artists of the maps, you can type in !D&D maps to get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and God Major maps. And I think there might be another D in there. D&D. We do love a good D&D game. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign. We'll give you a little synopsis about what this game is about. Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind you all about channel point, inspiration, yawny bitch. If you think a player's doing something cool, or you just want to give them some inspiration because they say something funny, or they do a cool move, you can give them one. Players can have a maximum of 5 inspiration points each before they're at their max, and if you give somebody an inspiration point and they're already at their max, you can gift it to somebody else, or have your channel points refunded. That is up to you. Alternatively, NPCs that are on the players' sides can gift them an inspiration as well. We take a break around 7 PM for about 7 minutes. I believe it's about 12 AM for the Moroccas. And also, as I'm the DM, once we switch over, I don't look at chat. I think it's the Rakshasas causing you yawns. No need to use them again. Yeah, better steer away from them, huh? I see your ploy. I know what you're doing. I had to fit them in there somewhere. I mean, come on. These characters, Rakshasas are by far my favorite. Hello, friends. Come on, I checked this. We went over this, Discord. Give me sound.
It says no.
It did initially. I fixed it now.
What is my email?
Okay, well that's fine. Are you gonna have your camera off, Brooke?
Oh shit, sorry. I've forgotten my Twitch password. I'm trying to like.
You're all good.
Oh my god.
You're okay, because I normally don't switch it over to this from the other screen to this one until we've actually started. So Oh, sorry, until we're actually here, is what I meant to say.
I don't know what my password is. What email it is.
Ah, Jeebs.
I can log in on my phone, but I can't. So I must have changed something at some point.
Dragon Rakshasa? Maybe. Might have to write that one out. Thanks, Ece.
Let's not die.
It's alright, the dragons will only walk away from you because they can only walk backwards because of their backwards feet. Rakshasas have backwards hands.
Could be.
So
So,
this
like,
is when you start to see them doing backwards donuts, just to
Exactly.
try and catch you.
Wait, how do they bitch slap you then?
They're already facing away from you when they do that.
Every slap is a bitch slap.
Yeah.
Given the attitude.
Oh, yeah. Keep up a little bit. But otherwise, hello, friends. Turn the music down a little bit. My God.
Where did Cliff go?
I briefly forgot, but then I remembered.
And Sesame? Okay, so there is a story thing that's happened and that's why they disappeared? Okay. It's not just...
Cliff has had a spell cast on him and he's gone.
What?
Yep. He failed to save.
Was that
Oh,
the one
yeah.
that like made him go back to wherever plane he was from?
That's the one.
Oh.
Well, not quite like banishment. This is more like the one you guys have been using to send you to random planes. Yeah, that one.
So he's just kind of somewhere.
He's just kind of somewhere. I have
For,
decided,
like,
but he's somewhere. For your pre-session character question, there we go. Pre-session. Is there something that your character isn't very good at, but enjoys doing nonetheless?
Thinking over memories from more than a year ago.
Yeah, true.
Like Kaba used to enjoy
Like
cooking
boiling.
until
Sorry, you go.
Go ahead.
You go easy.
Okay. Kaba probably used to enjoy attempting to cook until all the dewdrop stuff finished up.
Fair enough. Yeah. And about Rock.
I was gonna say Rourke probably also enjoys like cooking or helping cook.
Mhm.
Sure, he's full at it. Like meat he can do decently, like grilling things, but otherwise baking definitely not.
Mhm. Okay.
Walking people.
Yeah. Human communication.
Yeah, pretty much. Just talking to people.
Yeah. What about any of the NPCs that you guys can think of? Is there any one of them that you want to know the answer to this question?
What NPCs? They're all disappearing.
You've still got some left.
I would ask for Cliff, but I think just about everything except for monk stuff comes under that title.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
He loves to do a lot of stuff, but I can't imagine he's great at it. Too much of it.
Oh, he's not great at a whole bunch of things, but he will put his all into everything. very funny enough, I'm gonna say Cliff isn't very good at dancing. But he loves dancing. He just can't find ways to, like, move his body right with rhythm. So it's more of a rhythm thing than it is his body thing. Yeah.
What about Dolna? To give you something to hopefully think about a little bit.
Yeah.
I could have suggested Sesame before all this happened, but I think we figured out that the one thing he likes doing and is bad at is figuring out which water to drink.
Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Which one's the bad one? I think with Dolna, it's, gardening. He's not very good at it. He likes to grow his own herbs and stuff for his spells. He's definitely tried to grow some stuff in the wrong season. Has tried to grow stuff in, like, the tiny patch outside the back of his tower that doesn't actually get sunlight. Just stuff like that. But he likes doing it.
Has he heard of a greenhouse?
Not when you live in a tower.
He's magical.
You probably come across, like, one of his window awnings painted green because he thought that was to do with it.
Yeah, that's all he thought he had to do. And that's incredibly likely. Oh, jeez. Any luck on the Twitch password? Nice.
You need to send me so many codes.
My god.
That was me.
But otherwise,
Success.
nice, good job. Session 73 on the 29th of Solwake, 999Z. Bye bye, Holden. So you guys head over to Kenilworth. And then wonder, where are the coyotes? As Mama Zilri is at home by herself. When you very specifically left her with a fair amount of people. So we jump back over to our combat screen as we were doing that previously. Party are currently fighting a pair of Rakshasas that were under the disguise of the Archmage Sesame of the not only town of Kenallen, but the continent of Acrania, ensuring safety to the people in case there is life-threatening danger. There won't be any of that. Up at the top where Sesame previously was, did a little bamf to Cliff, and he's now gone. As we come back, and it is River's turn. River immediately goes to grab hold of fake Sesame. Fesame? For Kesame. Doesn't work as well as Amora's does. Yeah.
Amora can fit with just about anything.
Exactly. She is going to... Is she going to do that? That sounds like fun. We'll save that for later. She's just going to stab him. She stabs twice. She does not have advantage, but 31 will hit. As that is 18 points of damage. What did you do with Cliff? Bring him back. The Rakshasa just grins. He's already gone. You'll have to hunt him down yourself. Brooke, it is your turn.
As soon as my character sheet wants to cooperate,
Oh, we love that.
he's going to attack.
Alright.
There we go.
You do have advantage. You are flanking with Kappa.
Ooh.
$19 will hit. Right, it's not the same as last time. It's not added together, so it's double-handed 17. There we go. That's one attack.
And he will attack again.
23 definitely for another 14. This Rakshasa is starting to look bloodied. Is that all for Orcs go?
Yes.
Cliff ain't here, so it's time for the fake mages. Let's see. They've done that. Well, that one's done that. Going to 10. Invisible. There's the action. I'm just going to do some movement. Where is it? Yeah. Right, and the other one down here next to Amora. There. Is going to land and do some slashing.
Disadvantage.
Correct. Give me that dice. That is a 14 with disadvantage.
That does not hit.
Alright. That is one of them. I'm just going to roll 2 dice. It's so much easier. Second attack. That is a 16.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit either. You see them fly in and crash through the window, immediately landing in front of you and then going to slash out at you twice. You just dodge easily. Kaba, you're up.
Now that Sesame's not there, I suppose he'll have to walk out, realise he also can't spot him, head towards the Amora. He can probably hear laughing because she just dodged an attack.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Ah, not Pat. Okay, I grabbed the map instead of the character. Then he'll swing at a Vess.
Alright, go for it.
Nice.
Ooh, good shit. So, the 15 misses, the rest hit. So that is 15, 24, 31. Make a con check for fly. Manages to keep it up. Is that all for your turn, Cabo?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Let's see what Bobney's gonna do. If anything at all. He ain't doing shit.
He can do stuff. It's just walking around and looking at things rather than actually helping.
It is.
Still counts as something.
Yeah. And it goes up to the little shield that Amora put up. And it's just kind of like poking through it and they're going, oh. Turns into Amora. Can I move it now? Damn it. Lychee.
Wait, I put a shield up?
Yes, in the other room. Lychee's moving with bow. Heard a bunch of commotion. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What happened to the other one? Lychee calls out.
Poof. Is Carver's response
Huh.
in the middle of swinging his stuff.
Descriptive.
I am an artist with words.
Lychee's going to try casting Dispel Magic on this little box that's over here next to nearby river, just to try to get the 30-foot radius in that area. 30 feet.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no radius at all on a dispel.
I'm thinking of the wrong thing, that's why.
You're thinking of detect magic.
I am too. That's the one I was thinking of. Sorry, that's
I
the one
thought
that
about
they're
it with
casting.
Harvard, but I figured we're in a mage tower and everything's going to be magical, so just send them outside.
Yeah. No thank you, it is meant to be detect magic. And it's going to do that themselves. 30 feet, I need to make a little radius for myself, otherwise I'm going to forget. 30 feet. Purple. That's action. Nothing else that Lychee can do. Amora, it is your turn.
Let's go. You know what? I feel like just stabbing a bitch.
Why not?
Why not? Wait, do I have that? What's it called? The Divine One. And stabbing. Bliss strikes.
Blizzard strikes, yeah.
Okay. Can also do one.
Or you're going to find like a divine bitch or something.
I mean, why not?
That'd be great. I'd love that. Okay, I've already got it on. Where is my thingy? Vine sickle. There we go.
Mhm.
Okay.
Are you gonna stay where you are before you attack?
Yeah.
So a 9 doesn't hit.
The magic makes B bad at attacking too.
Mm-hmm.
Might just move my shield a little.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whee, there.
Cool.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. Brooke's voice is picking up on your side, Kev, just a little bit every now and again. Is River's
Okay.
go. She's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40. She can go over here because she has Fox's something. I remember what it's called.
Speed.
She's got Fox's feet. You can reveal this little area where she finds Torvik. She goes over and starts to try and kind of wake him up. I was meant to make him on a different layer. Go away, sir.
I was going to say, is this a surprise attack?
No, he's not even in there.
You've just got a sesame on every single square, and you're doing this to throw us off.
Exactly. It's so hard to see anything, guys. There's sesame everywhere.
And all it is sesame seeds.
Exactly.
You've over-seasoned your muffin.
My god. She's gonna start to try and wake him up just by shaking him a little bit. She doesn't have healing potion, I think. No, she doesn't for some fucking reason. But get her to do this. She kind of stops over Torvik and kind of just listens around before turning around and just kind of standing beside him. Rook, it is your turn.
Well, he doesn't have anything to hit, so you go try to go find something to hit.
Let's go.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Will the unconscious ones have a turn once they've been woken up?
For the sake of combat, no. For this, we're just gonna kind of leave them unconscious. They're kind of dazed. So is that as far as Rook's going?
He will move in, try to get flanking.
Alright, absolutely. You see that a lot of these like walls and stuff aren't actually like fully walls, they're just kind of like cloth. So you kind of slash one open and dip him around. Cool, go for it.
Yeah, that's his move. Just he has to use double move.
Oh, you have to
get
dash.
there.
Cool.
Yep.
Awesome. I need to remove Cliff actually because he's not currently here. Let's see. Cover. Can I get you to make a... what is it? Wisdom saving throw.
Inspiration.
Go for it.
Better.
Alright. That is only one below what you needed. The fly spell drops as Calvi, you hear the voice in your head. Stop these two from attacking me in whatever means necessary. You are charmed.
Is that a spell?
Mm-hmm.
Could I counterspell that one?
You...
As long as it was a Vess. If it was Sesame, I couldn't see it. But if it's a Vess, she's right there.
It is the Vess one. Yeah, I see you can use your action to counterspell it. You do see, like, the hand movements.
Reaction.
The reaction, sorry. Yeah, to do that. Cool. So you can take that spell slot out. There we go. And you are not charmed. Kind of growls at that. Sesame is, unsurprisingly to the actual players in the real world, pop up over here next to River and attack her. He has advantage on these attacks as she's surprised.
As are we all.
Oh my god. I wouldn't have known.
It's a
Could
21.
have foreseen.
Exactly, that's good. 21 and a natural 20. So that is 12, 24, 26, 28, 36 points of damage to River. She has to make... Oh, no she doesn't. That just happens. Cool. Kaba, it is your turn.
He'll swing axes again.
Go for it. You're gonna re-roll any of them.
Nope.
Alright. The 14 misses, the other 3 hit. Fuck, I didn't write down who the other one was that got hit from the last combat. Oh, no, yes I did. I think it was just those 2. Alright, so it is you, and you took 21 points of damage. Alright. Is that all for Kaba's turn?
Yeah. Probably have a quick look around behind him to see if he can spot Sesame, but otherwise stay where he is.
You would have heard the sound of River being stabbed from the nearby room. So I'd say that you have an awareness of where he popped up. Bobney hears the sound of slashing and kind of runs up over here, cuts a hole through the sheet, and then like pops his head through. Oh, what's going on in here? Oh! Turns into Torbeck, who's significantly shorter than the hole that he made. So you just hear as he hits the ground.
Or shrinks down, his chin just rips the sheet even further.
Yeah, he just lays on the ground. Bobney is now prone. Lachi's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Get 40 over there. Can see Sesame, but did have to do a dash. But is still gonna bonus action a big fuck off maul at 4th level. I don't actually think I have a thing for this, so I'm just gonna make it that, but make it smaller. There we go. Not what I meant.
My preference is to believe that it's a mall as in a gigantic shopping building rather than an actual weapon. It just slams itself into it.
I love this.
Lychee is well
Probably a
known for
mall.
his shopping escapades.
Absolutely. You're just very, very quiet for a second before you all just hear crashing from outside. That is
We
luck.
hear is 20% off today. Black Friday deals.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm gonna say the mall is wrapped in a bunch of for sale signs, like the ones at EB that they always have up, like bright yellow, sale all around it.
Special attack, intrusive advertisements.
Exactly. Yeah, free as in pay for
The
shipping.
spirit Halloween that just flickers in and out of existence.
Yes, absolutely. And with that, Amora, it is your turn.
So, I can move that thing like 30 feet?
20.
Oh, is it only 20?
It's only 20.
Okay. How far? Where is my ruler?
Hey Mossy, hey
Do I
Ned.
have to go through the doorway
Do you have to go through the doorway?
with the shield? Go through the door. It's like
It's spectral, so you don't have to.
dope. That's 20 feet.
Let's go!
Let's try hit him.
Absolutely. Go for it.
Spiritual weapon. Where are you on this list? There you are.
Let's go.
Let's go, spiritual weapon.
21 definitely hits.
Oh. Did I cast this at level 2? I don't remember, so I'm gonna assume it's level 2.
Okay. I don't remember either. Again, it's been a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
10 force, sick.
And then I'm going to I'm gonna do the dispel part of this. Dismissal.
Mm-hmm.
A melee spell attack.
Alright, go for it.
What do I roll for that?
So you roll a d20 plus your melee spell attack. So it's your wisdom plus your proficiency. If you go to your spell
Is
sheet,
it the
it's at
spell
the top.
attack bonus?
Yep.
Okay, so it's a d20 plus 8.
Yep.
19.
Now it
If
has
I
to
hit
make. Now it has to
A
make a
charisma
charisma save.
saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's also. Fuck you! Thank you. Need to not roll on this dice tray anymore. It keeps going into the corners and then just being like, you don't know what it is. Oh wait, what level is this?
This was a 5th level spell.
Okay, so it has advantage. That plus 5 is a 21.
Well, I guess it doesn't do anything.
I forgot about that. Fuck. That's fine.
Goodbye spell. I no longer have whatever that is. Fuck, how do I take the little thingy off?
Ah, I have to do it. I think.
What's the trophy for?
I think the trophy was your Dispel Evil. Good. But the fact that you were concentrating on it was the little yelly boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well-
both of them.
I had a feeling that would happen,
Okay.
but it's okay. That's the end of my turn.
Does it go away after you've used it?
I think so, doesn't it?
No, because it's
Does it not?
concentration up to a minute.
Ah. Does that mean I can try it again?
Yeah, as long as you can concentrate on it.
Oh, dope. Okay, well, I guess it's not gone away.
Yeah.
No, it ends the spell early. You can end the spell early by using either of the following special functions:
Okay, I
break,
missed that
enchantment,
part.
or dismissal.
Cool, so it does.
Oh, like that sounds a little bit too OP for a 5th level spell.
A little bit. Okay, so it does. Back to top of the round. River is hurting, but is gonna stab a bitch anyway. '18's hit. 23 points of damage as she pretty much like shoves them into the sides of his face and then brings them down to her face level. Tell me where you took Cliff to. Give him back, and then drives them in deeper.
Oh, she mad.
Oh, fuck yeah. Rook, it's your turn.
Fucking hell.
Fucking metal.
Rourke's magma runes blaze into being, and he is going to attack.
Let's go. 26 and 25 definitely hit. So that is 13, 23, 34. The Aves Rakshasa is starting to look hurt. You can see blood dripping from multiple wounds now. Is that all for your go?
He is just gonna growl, "Bring our friends back."
Under the, like,
Okay.
hotness of the magma lines lighting up, there's just a almost radiant glow coming from Rourke now that these are fully in effect. You see the orange lighting up the room with the very small lines underneath a brilliant electric yellow, just very faintly underlining the magma.
He's a lemon mage.
Lemon?
Lemon lime mage.
He's got the better.
I love
Is
this.
it good for cleaning?
I mean, you can touch it and find out.
You want to... Surely
Cleaning
you
your
wanted the
skin
place.
clear off?
You wanted the place painted red, yeah?
Exactly.
I was going
Really
to
gets
say
rid of
burnt look.
sunscreen.
Gonna do an attack against both attacks against Rourke because you're the last one that hit her. One is a natural 20, the other one misses. So make a roll for your mirror image, because that's what the little dots are. Thank God I had those up, or I would have forgotten.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta look back at the spell to see what I roll.
I forget what the DC is, but you have 2 left. Alright. The crit instead goes to your duplicate, which vanishes.
Womp womp.
So you've got 1 left, but you didn't take a crit. Good stuff.
Now it's just double Rourke.
Yeah. I mean, we've already had enough of double Rourke. At least this one, you know, looks friendlier.
Yeah.
The other Sesame is going to attack River. Twice. It is a 16 and a 14. The 16 hits. It is 14 points of damage. As River's holding his head there with both daggers stuck in, he reaches under and just digs up into her ribcage with his claws, and he just pulls her closer, snarling in her face. You'll have to find him yourself. Maybe you can find him in the afterlife. She just growls. Kappa, you're up.
How bad does the vest look? How ruined does a vest look? I know she's bad.
She is hurt, so not too bad. She has taken significantly less damage since she flew out the window. Sesame, however, is looking bloodied.
Couple misty step away.
Right.
Ditch you two and go help River. Give us that one. And then there are so many spiritual weapons around here.
Yeah.
Kaba is going to look at the combatants, feel short, climb onto the table, fight from there.
Alright. You can stand in the same space as the spiritual weapons as their spectral.
I
But
know.
you can still
I'm
do
making
this.
a point.
I love this even more. Is that all for your turn?
He's going to attack as well.
Absolutely. Speedy little turtle. You don't have flanking because Torv is unconscious and prone, but 27 and 18 hit. 19. You sink the axes into the back of Sesame.
Two full
So
head,
close.
2 hands underneath, 2 axes.
Yeah.
1 axe twice.
Exactly. Is taking a beating, but he's still standing, if not incredibly barely.
Damn.
Is that all for Kappa?
Yeah.
Alright. Bobne stands up. Actually climbs through and stands in front of, or beside Sesame, and just kind of... I think I like the other fellow a lot more. Oh, you don't look so good. And then like pats River on the head before going to like try and help Torvik. Lychee's gonna pop in the door. Do a... Oh, they can get there. And it's going to do Cure Wounds at 4th level on River. For 18. As an action, as a bonus action. I'm going to get the weapon to do a good old swing. 23 will hit. 4th level I did. Lychee is going to do a... Well, more so, the spiritual weapon is pretty much going to do a timed team attack kind of thing. So the effects will happen when Amora takes her turn.
Cool. I guess I'll do the spiritual weapon stuff first.
Cool, go for it.
Where is it? There it is, there it is.
Because you basically have help. 23 still hits.
Oh, let's go. You go spiritual weapon.
With the...
Bashing people in the face.
Absolutely. The combined... What is that? 18... 25 points of damage. Because Lychee's is a massive maul and yours is a shield, it swings around as Bobney is like completely unaware and goes, oh, kneels down to help Torvik, missing the swing. Sesame's head gets crushed in between the maul and the shield, and just jam everywhere. As Sesame is dead.
Well, at least one of them is.
Exactly. You can take your turn now.
Sweet. I'm going to move. And I know that means Ibis can attack me. I don't care.
Okay.
I'll take it.
That is a 22.
That will hurt.
That will hurt.
That will hurt. Yeah. It'll probably hurt too.
A little bit. That is 9 points of damage.
9.
9, yeah. It's just one claw.
Wasn't so bad. In that case, I would like to do my favorite spell ever. Fucking bolt.
Hey, for love's sake.
For love's sake, little finger gun.
Let's go.
Fuck. Wait, how many? Oh no. That's pretty good. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Let's re-roll that bitch.
Alright.
Where is the spell? Well, fuck you, dude.
God damn it. Do you have any other inspiration?
No.
God damn it.
No. It's fine. It's how these things go.
Hold on, I think Kev's given you one. Kev got you.
Okay. Let's see if it'll do it.
Come on, let's go.
11.
My god. I also only now just remembered that the names are wrong.
You got another one, if you want to try again.
Should we just do it?
Do it, go
We have
on.
another one. Okay, let's go.
I'm told.
A 17.
There we go. All it takes
17.
is someone not physically involved in the game to gift you it.
A 17 will in fact hit.
Oh, let's go.
Now the name's on stream, alright, as well.
Hey. Thanks, Father.
Second level guiding bolt. Let's go.
We preached the Todd.
20.
Yeah, 24.
22. I can't do math.
I was just gonna blindly trust you, this is fine. I wasn't adding it.
You shouldn't. I don't know how to do math.
Neither do I, and I'm the fucking DM. Thank God most things do math for me.
Exactly.
Alright. Little pew pew for love's sake, and now Yves is covered in a little outline of light pink.
Yep.
Next attack against her has advantage.
Yep. It's the end of my turn.
Go, go. River is going to take a step back. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Is going to jump up on here and start to kind of assess around in the main area to see if there is any indication of where Cliff could have gone. She even starts calling out if any of that will do anything, since Sesame's Rakshasa was the one that plane shifted him. So she's expecting him to come back. Rock, it is your turn.
Swing, batter.
You have advantage. And 27 definitely hits. So that is 19. Are you going to keep an 11?
No.
Okay. 25, nice. That is 20. She's still standing, but is now looking bloodied, rather than just hurt. Is that all for your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Since there is only one left, can only do that once a day. Oh. 1 day each. Hasn't done that one yet. Alright.
Don't like the sound of that.
Let's send the bros to the same place. Rock. Can I please get you to make a charisma saving throw?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
He saved up all the charisma.
He saved it
Yep.
all up. Are you going to keep that roll?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Did I say otherwise?
Yep.
Uh,
I'm coming, buddy.
we'll see, because I just read that it is something different. So,
Oh no.
can I get you to
Oh,
call
good.
odds or evens, Kev?
Even.
Alright, roll a d6, please. Alright. Ece, pick a number, 1, 2, or 3.
2.
Brooke, pick a number between 1 and 7.
7.
Go.
This is the weirdest character re-rolling I've come across yet.
Alright,
No.
Rock disappears.
Turns out he's been sent to Mechanus, and we find it inside Claire's sock drawer when we next return to Kanoa.
Darn villain.
Yeah.
I fucking love that. Ah. With that being
No.
her turn, Kaba, it is your turn. You have jam on you.
Wonder if I could give this as an idea to Donna for a sandwich filling.
Gross.
When Rourke disappeared, Kinemura would just be like, no!
We just got a
But
back.
you know, like, sadder.
Kaba's gonna do his typical turtle run,
Mm-hmm.
prepared to use his whole tell Rourke to do another swing as he goes through the door and sees Rourke's not there.
He's like,
So
Grandpa
he'll
to the
just
rescue!
Swing himself.
Alright, go for it.
I mean, last time it was Grandpa to the rescue. That got him killed.
Well, you have significantly more health, it's fine.
And less deals.
True. Let's see. Are you keeping all those rolls?
Yeah.
24 and... Oh, sorry, 13 is the only one that misses. $26. How do you want to kill her? Zupin.
I like the damage. Technically, was done by his axes, but I like the idea of him running so fast into it and basically just spinning around and slamming into her with his shell so fast she basically obliterates on the wall.
Absolutely.
The Zoop turtle does the thing.
The Zoop turtle. Amora, in a whirlwind of green and just a bunch of ping pong sounds, Avis was standing there, and now there's just a pile of blood and fluff as Kava kind of leans back against the table, a little bit dizzy.
I kick it.
That was some coffee.
Yeah.
I kick it.
You kick it. Roll me a d20.
Winning.
Nice. Not only do you not slip on the gore, but also you don't kick fur into your face. So you're fine.
I
But that is combat over.
Amora, you need to get some custom boots with the tread underneath spelling out bitch. So when you stamp down on a blood pile like that, it leaves a specific mark.
Should I get some radiant damage
Ooh.
put into there too, so it like burns a little?
Yes. That's fantastic.
I'm sure Claire would have fun with that.
Mm-hmm. Bobby kind of shuffles on over. Kind of goes up to the fluff pile and just kind of, ooh. Having a time.
Can I try ascending to Rourke?
Sure thing.
Hey bro, where'd you go? Let us know, please. We can come get you. Is Cliff there?
Can I get you to chuck up the spell, because I think there's a chance it doesn't send. It's like a 5%
yeah, I think it was,
chance
like,
if he's on a
across-
different plane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get you to roll a d100?
If I must. I'm fine.
You're so... You needed to roll between like a 1 and a 5 to miss. And you were so close to that.
Yeah. You know, my dice like to play the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they really do. Unless the game is D&D.
They like to toe the line is what I was looking for.
That's the one.
Yeah.
You receive that missive, Kev, and Rourke, and you can reply.
What do I see around me?
You do not recognize this place, but it is vacant. The skies are a deep purple and green, and there are a lot of people fighting here. You can see gladiators in different gear, all of them bloodied and battered. You see someone just getting stabbed multiple times in the chest, but just not dying, but still screaming in agony. You look around. Can I get you to make a perception check, please? Nice. You are standing on a piece of, like, stone, marble stone that's kind of mixed in. You see an edge as you wander over to it. Just a straight line down. See, when you look outwards into the distance, you can see an array of cubes just floating in the distance. And as you look on kind of the corners that you're standing on, you are in this weird kind of cuboid formation.
No idea. The sky is purple and green. Bunch of people fighting. Everything is cubes.
You also don't see Cliff.
Don't see Cliff.
No Cliff, just cube.
Yes.
I'm in Minecraft.
Only cube. Somebody's private Minecraft server.
Oh no, I'm gonna get banned so hard.
Okay, I know Carver has sending, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Hey Carver, can you, are you able to send to Cliff? I got through to Rourke. I don't know where he is, but we could try and find out, but Cliff's not with him.
Carver will send to Cliff.
Alright.
Hey, buddy, how's the holiday?
Alright. Give me a D100 roll, please.
The ends.
Are you fucking serious? The one time that I decide before you roll that I'll swap it this time.
You bastard.
I can't have it be the same every time. Come on. You don't get a reply.
Do
Kind of-
I
you hear, like,
get
the-
a message not sent fizzle?
Yeah, kind of the, what the fuck do you call it? Dial-up
Busy
tone. Just dragging on in your head.
Right, let me switch operator and try again.
Alright, you can absolutely
Use
go
another,
again.
use the next spell slot.
Do be aware, every time I swap it. Just from ends, so.
I'll go straight to the middle then.
Nice, good call. Same message?
Yeah, dial the fax number. So old, I forgot what telephones were.
This is fucking fantastic. Do you send the same message, Kawa?
Hey, buddy, how's the holiday? Your connection is shit, by the way.
This place sucks. It's hot. There's fire. I've punched so many demons. I think the feathers on my knuckles are ash now. Please help.
Right, so Cliff is in hell.
Which
He has.
one?
He did say he's got some new. He edited his appearance a little bit, but he's doing rough otherwise.
So like, is he in hell, or like?
He said it's hot, fiery, and he's punching demons.
So like that other place we went to that one time to save these two people that we didn't actually save?
Cliff doesn't know the
I'm-
difference between either place, so it could be one or the other.
Hey, Leich.
How many of those plane shift spells you got left?
Hmm.
Do you have any divination magic?
Divination. Yeah. I think I
gotta-
normally have that one to bed.
We gotta find where Cliff and Rourke have gone to, but they're on different planes.
Oh.
Do you have anything like that?
I'm gonna prepare divination. I can do that.
I have
I don't have commune at the moment. I can do it after I sleep. Commune, you can ask 5 questions. Divination, you can ask 1.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, I know we just rescued Rourke and everything, but I think we should focus on Cliff. He does sound pretty rough. If we have to pick one to go for first.
Mm.
Yeah, Rourke just sounds like he's in a bit of a cube.
Yeah.
Bit of a cube.
A cube? Do you
He
describe
said
the...
something about cubes
What
and
did you...
fighting.
Fighting and...
The sky was purple and green. People were fighting each other, and there were cubes.
Did he sound panicked or anything like that? Because Cliff sounded panicked.
He mostly just sounded confused.
Hmm.
I mean, if there's cubes around, that's understandable.
Yeah, he never really liked those anything with more than 3 sides.
He lost count after 3. We can probably ask Armandor. She'd probably have a good idea of the other planes and stuff since she's done a bunch of research into them. So, I don't have sending, but yeah, I don't have sending.
Yeah, I have sending, I just don't have the energy for it right now.
Fair enough.
One more sending, but I don't know who this almond door is. Can you even make a door out of almonds?
You could try. It might be a bit nutty though.
People would think you're
This is
nutty.
definitely another donor thing.
Why am I
You
indulging?
wouldn't want to go for a walnut?
An almond door amidst wall nuts.
Mm-hmm. Lechi has already left.
You store everything in a chestnut.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Carry on.
Lechi will go around and just distribute some healing to everybody, and just basically get them up to a level of awakeness. So once that's happened, everybody is awakened in the same area.
We should probably tell those people. But I forgot what they're called.
People. There's a lot of people in this
Archivist Guild
more.
people! We should
Sorry?
tell them. Because we said we were gonna deal with this.
Oh, yeah. Plus,
We sh-
probably they're probably the better ones to pass on messages that archmages are dead than some random group saying, yeah, we killed them
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
The reliquaries.
I
Could
have a
potentially
single
help us
sending
get
left.
our friends back.
I have a single sending left.
I mean, we're gonna need a rest, so...
Yeah, so he'll take good point and send to what's the name? A Gorgeous.
Yep. So it is.
Or a Jorkus? A Gorgeous? One or the other.
Aegis.
Aegis, right.
Yeah. Or Fru.
Close enough. Which one was the nicer one?
Fru.
Fru was the nicer, over the top one, but I think sending to Aegis first will get shit done.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a specific choice I've made there.
Fair.
They were Rakshasa, dealt with now. Happy holidays.
They need to rescue friends.
Oh. Another round of friend plane rescues.
Okay. I'll be over personally in the morning. Can sort from there. I will do something about the Archmage for Ukraine.
Yeah.
Arbor for Archmage.
Cover, can I get you to make a perception check, please?
think the answer will be no, as per usual, but we'll give it a go.
Sure.
It's not quite a no.
Not quite enough. As you are making nut talk with Amora, on Ivessa's body, there is a very familiar looking book.
The recipe book.
Yeah. You have your previous Hemomancy, Chronology, and Subjugation book back.
He'll get all excited, pick it up, open the thing, get slightly disappointed again, because he was expecting recipes.
Yeah. They had a volume 2!
Oh my god.
He'll then look through his bag for all the amber he had, which he now doesn't have enough to cast a spell. Because Amora sold it back when he was dead.
You mean? But like, no, you're not dead. You know.
And
Odds or evens and roll a d6, Carver. Call it first.
Evens.
Okay. Alright. This is an Archmage Tower. They have supplies abundant. There is a high chance that they'll have some in here if you wish to look around.
Feel everything.
He will remember the amulet that went on with the last Archmage Tower, and he'll look specifically for amber.
Yep.
And any diamonds or diamond dust, because they're always useful.
Alright, absolutely.
Look.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you going to get help for looking around, or are you just going to wander yourself? It'll be investigation.
He'll ask Amora. He's like, I seem to be missing some pieces of amber I had a while back. Do you want this? There's probably some floating around here. Do you specifically want to help me look around for some?
Knowing what
Probably
she
got
did
diamond
with said
stuff
amber,
around.
she'll be like, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help you look for some amber.
Right. Can you make 8 investigation checks with advantage? That's how many rooms there are.
Damn. Damn.
As soon as you said that.
Is this okay?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
But you mostly got 20.
Yeah. So you look in the room that you're in first, having a look over the desk and everything like that. You do find 2 pouches of diamond dust. They are specifically the ones for greater restoration, so...
Yeah, I was kind of running out of that.
I'm just going to reveal everything else. And the next room that you look over is this one next to you. Should probably swap this back. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, no, not 9, because that's an entryway, there's nothing in there. That's why I got you to roll 8. Second room, you go into and have a look around with 23. This room doesn't have as much in it, but you do still manage to find 2 component pouches. Sorry, 3 component pouches. So they just have general things in them. They're worth 25 gold each. Next room is a lot of fruits and stuff like that, and you find four, how do you say it? Ions? IOUN. Of...
What?
Oh yeah, ion stones.
Yeah. And they are... What is it
I was going
called?
to say dragon turtle sandwich for a second.
No, that'd be too good. I know you got a natural 20, but come on.
Yeah.
Of sustenance. So you find 4 of those. Room 4, mostly weapons and things like that, but you do find a +1 dagger and 2 +1 shields. Room 5 is where you find 3 pieces of amber, and 3 more bags of diamond dust.
Which I'll pass to Amora.
Cool. And 1 diamond worth 500 gold.
Also to Amora.
6, the main room in the middle. There's not too much in this part of the room, so you just kind of like stand in the middle, turn around in a circle, decide no, and go to the next room. This seems to be one of the libraries. Having a look, it's mostly just books. You find a cantrip scroll for firebolt. Otherwise, there's probably other stuff in here that you're like, I don't really want to filter through paper like this. In the last room, room 8, is another kind of armory, but as you filter through it, you find 4 greater healing potions. Those are your findings.
Cool.
As you talk to the people that have just woken up, can I get Torvik to please roll a history or arcana check? If he rolls history, he does have an advantage, just with vast knowledge. As the places are described to you.
Yeah, roll history.
Nice. There we go. History for Leaf. Donka and Bo. Okay. Bo doesn't have any idea. Based on the fact... Well, based from the descriptions, at least, Torvik knows that... Well, Rourke is definitely in one of the lower planes. There was a possibility that it could have been Asgard. I don't think Torvik actually knows of Rourke's patron. So, but the thing about the sky and cubes and people fighting, the knowledge that he has about the outer planes is Asgard is the kind of positive version where good aligned people and warriors go when they've died. warriors or people that have committed horrible, atrocious acts go to the opposite version of that. You can't remember the name of it. Your Torbeck can relay this if he wishes.
Girl, I think your brother went to, so Asgard is for the good people of the fight. There's an opposite of that. I don't remember what it's called, but I think he is there.
Leaf, who's kind of thinking, oh, no, that's where they normally banish people to, when, you know, they've become, like, human monsters, or, you know, any horrible crimes. I think he's gone to Acheron.
But he hasn't done any horrible crimes.
Light G kind of wanders behind. I mean, if those two had been to places, I can send them to anywhere, really. That's what Plane Shift does. You say where you want to go, or you say where you want somebody else to go. I mean, let's be real, they're probably not going to send them to the realm of sunshine and rainbows. These guys were assholes.
Well. Yeah, you're right.
That's a very good point. I mean, you said your brother was cursed, but
I mean,
they probably didn't hold that against him for anything he did.
curse doesn't mean bad, does it?
No, just sometimes you do bad things because of it. He seems fine now.
Yeah, because the curse is out and about. In his literal term. So yeah, he's doing great.
I'm giving you a desperation point purely for he's out and about. I love that. This is fantastic. Okay. So I haven't exactly been to Acheron. The Abyss, yeah. Hell, yeah. So I can do some research and find a place.
Where's Cliff then? Like, is he in like actual hell or the Abyss? Is there a difference?
Yeah. They're on different levels. I really hope he's not in the Abyss, because that place is a bitch. Like,
oh yeah, we know.
the 9 Hells has 9 layers, thank God. The Abyss has over 100. So finding him will be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And the hands. Be a pain in the hands too, for Cliff at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been there.
Yeah. I don't suppose you know what level you're on.
I don't know. We mostly fought things to rescue the actual people that those people were. No, we went to rescue the Sesame. And the best came with us, but then obviously I don't know.
Probably already replaced them there. And if she was still her, then, well, she probably got killed and replaced.
Yeah, you ever tried sending to someone who's dead?
Yeah, it's awful. Yeah.
That's how we found out.
Mm. I mean, it's a good way to find out. It's a horrible way to find out.
Yeah. Because, it's not like they asked me to send to someone I knew was dead first.
Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, fuck that
Yeah.
person.
Who did that, though?
I could
What's
just...
that? Well, you might get to meet them.
Oh, cool. I'll tell them they're a dick.
Oh, wait.
You guys got anything valuable? I have to make an offering if we want to get some answers. I can try it twice. The second time is iffy on whether or not it'll work.
Valuable in what way? Like, money valuable or sentimental value?
Probably the more sentimental value. The gods don't really care about, money. They don't need it up there.
I will pull out the snapped tree and plank.
Okay. Oh, actually, no, that makes sense.
Like, how many things do you need?
More than a chunk of wood.
Amora will take off the necklace Killith gave her, hand it over.
Sorry, who gave you that necklace?
Killith, the little orphan girl.
Oh!
Found a family.
Yes! The little frog.
Little frog, that's right. I was like, is she a frog or was she a lizard?
She was a frog. Yeah. She was a grung. Yeah. That just sets up for a little spell. Puts stuff together and then puts in some actual money herself for the actual component. Okay, so I can ask one question. The more specific we are, the less cryptic what we get in reply will be. Do you want to find
so
out?
does the abyss have layers? Like, does it have levels? Or
Yeah.
is it like layers?
They're like levels. Levels and layers are the same thing between hell and the abyss, but they're different.
Are we sure he's in the abyss?
I don't think so.
You don't think he's in the abyss?
I mean, I don't... It's hard to tell. I could try... Okay, why don't we have a rest first? I can try commune in the morning, and then at least try and get some idea of which plane they're in, and then from there we can do a specific with the divination.
That sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
And I have to tell my mother it disappeared.
I mean, or we can just camp out in a mage town.
I mean, I like that idea.
Cool. I think Zillary is on her own, so...
Oh no, Merlin's.
Oh yeah, true. Forgot about Melon.
I didn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
What? What's that mean?
Sure. Why don't the Coyotes head back, and Torvik, you can decide to hang out here or go back, it's up to you. At least you're not gonna get kidnapped again. Unless she just starts laughing.
You know, we have a really bad track record with getting kidnapped within these groups.
Yeah, that's
And
kind
with
of...
shape changes.
Maybe just take around, like, some sand and iron with you.
Salt?
Salt works. They're Fae, they gotta count it. Sucks to be them.
I think it doesn't work on me.
Does it, though? Have you tried it?
Yet.
No, but we could.
Okay. Hold on, I saw some rice in the thing. Lychee runs off.
Torbeck would reach into a pouch and just like throw a handful of salt at her feet.
I just like look at it, just like depot.
Come on, how many are there?
You want me to count them?
I mean, no, don't you? Do you want to count them?
Can I pretend to have a compulsion to count them?
Upon it being thrown on the ground, you're immediately like, oh, nobody's gonna clean that up and I feel bad. So you do start to get down to like start sweeping them up. You're not counting them, but you don't feel the compulsion to count them either. But as you're being asked, you can absolutely still be a complete smartass about it.
Can I like every now and again go like 20, 31,
Absolutely.
50?
Mm-hmm.
100?
You are sweeping them up and just spouting out these random numbers. You stand up, Bobney is standing behind you, Amora, as you, and goes, there are 1,246.
1,246?
You point to Bobney, Bobney turns into your Torvek and points back at you.
Wait, did you not know that? Did we not introduce them?
Ro, who's sitting on the counter, just, this might be the first time.
Okay, this is Bobney. Bobney means no harm.
Hi, me.
Bobney wasn't
Hello.
Carver's head.
Very spacious.
Was helping. By the way, helping Carver. Carver has river sticks in his head, so was helping clean that up.
You are a very strange people.
I mean,
I
he's
like
a
you.
turtle, so yeah.
Wow, racism.
I mean, you would be a very weird person because you're a turtle.
River just kind of giggles at, I mean, you've done your own fair share of adventuring, so you'd be used to the mishmash groups that you see.
Yes. I'm enjoying this.
And I thought I was the least weird one here, but it turns out I'm probably one of.
Which she's standing behind the counter, more or less behind Bo, is nodding.
Can I see this?
With your perception, yes.
Can I just like stare at Lychee and be like,
It's not a bad thing. Why is being weird a bad thing? I'm weird
Wait,
as
do you
shit.
think do you think I could hold my breath for a really long time?
We could fill a bucket with water and find out.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not.
Hmm.
I mean,
We could do a challenge.
maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not water. Now that I think about it, I don't really want to stick my head.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Meanwhile, Kev has been dunked into water himself. Feels so blurry.
He's underwater. His camera's like,
He
no.
can't find what to focus on.
And focus on his hair.
Focus on the hand, like incredibly close up. What the hell?
Not his face.
Hold on, put your fingerprint up. We need this for legal reasons.
Hey, do you guys think this place has marshmallows?
Magical marshmallows.
No, s'mores.
Okay.
You know? S'mores, like... marshmallow, chocolate, wafer biscuit thing.
Have a look in the kitchen thing again. I'll let you go in with you. Hey, there we go.
Hey.
Back.
Hey. You go and have a look in the kitchen area thing. Yeah, you find some things for snacks. It seems Sesame had a serious sweet tooth. So there is a lot of
nice.
candy.
Let's go.
Yep. Make some s'mores and everything like that. River holds her hands, makes a little fire in her hands. Just kind of holds it there for you guys to roast over. Lachi has a long rest and prepares some different spells. If Amora wants to do that as well, she can.
And I could also prepare divination.
Mm-hmm.
I might do that. We'll go. Like, what level is it?
Divination's 4th. I'm just going to swap that for locate creature, and just going to swap greater restoration for commune. Okay. So you set up for commune the next morning. By the time that you wake up, because you came to the mage tower in the very early hours of the morning, the very late hours of night. By the time this fight wrapped up, it would have been nearing midnight. So you have your 8 hours sleep, and the next day you do your little commune set up together. Both clerics.
Wait, do I have commune?
I think you should have commune. I think you were taught that one.
I mean, technically I can have any spell, right?
That's a good point, yeah. So you can definitely have it. Just drag and drop it from the compendium.
Yeah.
So, what's
Not
Cliff's
2024.
last name? We kind of need to be as specific as possible.
Is a fifth spell?
Yeah, it's a 5th level.
Oh, shit, ignore that.
It's okay. Cliff's last name is, Lovecchio. Torvik, you can make a history check on the Lovecchio name. Alright. It's hard not to know that name, considering they've been around for a while. It's a massive family line. That is, well, in adventuring, when you've done it for so long, you run into a lot of different types of people that have different priorities. Weapons dealing and things like that as well. You're very familiar with a lot of the underground trading systems, having to stop a few in your time alongside your party. The Lovecchio name is significant, as it is all of Latov's most significant mafia family. Hearing that there's just a Lovicchio boy just wandering around does fill you with unease. As they don't normally stray from family unless they are on very important missions. And if you go against the family, well, you'd already be dead. So it only leads the fact that Cliff is definitely up to something. And even Lychee looks to River and glares. What do you mean, Lovicchio? He's one of them? He's not actually with the family. Okay, it's nothing sketchy. He was just raised by them. He got away when he could. We both did.
Their family.
Okay. She sits up for the commune. You can see a lot more tension in their body, and every now and again will side-eye River. Is Cliff Lovicchio in the Nine Hells? Afterwards, they just nod. Okay. Is Cliff Lovicchio on an odd-numbered plane of the Nine Hells? He checks. Okay. Is Cliff Lovicchio in the upper 5 planes of the Nine Hells? And then nods. River, who's just kind of sitting nearby thinking. Okay. No, I know what layer he's on. Not all of the layers are encompassed in fire. If he's on an even numbered plane within the first 5, then it means he'd be in Dis, the second plane. Thank God it's not one of the lower ones. With Rook it'll be a lot harder to find. I think Acheron is just a vast expanse. Leaf nods. Yeah, it's mostly a lot of nothing with, yeah, just each mass is a floating cube. They don't exactly have names. It's just kind of a, you know, general place that they find themselves on. There's still 2 questions. What else should Lechi ask? You have any ideas? Lechi kind of looks to you guys between you and when there's not really any more questions to be asked. Can we trust Cliff Levitia? There's no immediate response that Lechi gives away. Have these Rakshasa we've just killed taken over anybody else in Crania? On Latov, sorry. Then shakes their head. The spell dissipates. Alright. Looks like we're going to the second layer of hell.
Is going after Cliff going to be a problem for you?
River kicks up from sitting on their bench. Stands next to you, arms folded. He'll actually be a lot of use to me. Preferably alive. I think I can say he's on the right side. For now. Unless he gives me a reason to think otherwise.
Do keep in mind, he is dumb as a rock, so give him a couple of seconds to think things through after he's said something before you kill him, if you have to go that way.
I'll consider it. I'm gonna need to buy scrolls though. I don't have any other ones.
You would probably notice that Torvik has a small journal, like pretty beaten and weatherbound, that he's pulled out and is just writing in it. You'll just glance over. Girl, how do you spell your birdman friend's name?
Oh, Elmfrin.
What language is that?
Good question.
It's like, what do you call birds?
Avian?
Avian?
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Avian.
It is pronounced cliff, though.
Yeah.
Or I just read that.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we're going to hell. Yay. And that is where we'll take our break. I thought it was only
We need
one
to put,
spell
like-
that they had for that, but
We need
no.
to put a leash on Rourke because he keeps disappearing to other planes.
Yeah. Just keep a sending stone on him to other people, because I'm pretty sure
Doesn't
the
he have one?
He has that to Cliff.
At least you can talk to Cliff.
He can talk to Cliff once a
Oh.
day, whatever a day is in Acheron.
Right.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. So we'll take a half an hour break, get some food and everything like that, and then we'll come back. We'll say shopping things happen in the interim, so that you come back with some scrolls. So that's all good. But I'll catch you back soon.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. We are going to take our break, and we will be back in a little bit. So get some food and everything, y'all. Have some good little stretches. Make sure to get some agua. Agua's good. We'll catch you back soon. Okay. Bye. Welcome back. We are back with everybody, so let's just jump back in. Hey fam.
Hello.
Try that off. Awesome. So, have a little bit of a plan heading forward into the second layer of hell. Seemingly where Cliff has been bamfed off to after a little Rakshasa fight. Who are you taking with you? Latch is casting. Carpet or more. River.
How many people
Return
should we
slot for
take?
Cliff.
Turn slot. So half. So you got 3 others. You also don't have to take all those other people. If you want to take Torvik, as he has done many a wanderers over many planes.
What?
Take Torvik along with you. Bo, Dolga, and Leaf are keen to guide Abobni back to Zillori's place. Yeah. Do you want any of them to send Merlin back your way?
No, but I will send to Merlin and be like, hey, going to Dis. Can you look after Ma? Thanks.
Where's this?
Could I specify that Dis is in hell?
Sure. Why are you going to hell? Is the reply you get.
I'm not gonna
Amazing.
reply.
You can't reply. You have to cast again if you want to do that. So.
I know. Which I
Oh,
don't.
well.
I'm not gonna reply.
They just head back to the Love Shrine.
I'll explain it.
Yeah.
When you're back.
He'll get an explanation later.
Exactly. But could I cast Death Ward on Lychee, River, and Kaba?
Sure thing.
Because I really don't want the person casting the spells to die.
Fair enough. Lachi will do a Death Ward on Torvik. She respects him. Sorry, they respect him.
Thank you.
Something, respect your elders. He taps you on the shoulder. And that's how they cast it. Alright. Gather together. Bring clusters up. Let's begin to cast the spell before you all head into Dis. Dis being hell. Or
Dis being
Dis
hot.
nuts. Thank you, Kev. I love it.
It was a low-hanging fruit.
As nuts usually are.
So, if I had the points to give you an inspiration, I would, but I don't. Yeah, Tyler, can you stream more?
I know, right? I need to. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's just-
God
we are
damn it.
currently disguised.
Exactly.
So many dis puns.
There's really a lot.
This check? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
Disingenuous.
Hope this doesn't turn out to be a disaster.
That's the best one.
That is the
That
best
tops
one.
it.
Yeah.
No one's gonna beat that fun.
I shall dispense of this inspiration. Thank you. Oh, fucking incredible. But anyway, you land in hell. It's hot and uncomfy. Amora, you feel this heat a fuck ton. One, because I'm pretty sure you're in bare feet.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yep. Second, you're partially made of water. As a nerd.
I mean, I was already part water anyway.
I mean, yeah, but you're like nerd. So it's...
Now I'm like really aware of it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, hey guys, is it just like hot in here, or is it me?
Torvik, in your heavy armor, sucks. River...
Like the first few minutes, he's just like enjoying like the sauna.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to be awful.
Yep.
I feel like I'm evaporating, guys.
River, who's covered in fur, is sweating and feels disgusting. Kaba, you're used to being on water and land, you know. This is very uncomfortable. Even you wish you could take your shell off right now, as it's just cooking. There's not even anywhere to hide inside your shell, because the heat is in there.
Could you imagine if he could take off his shell and would just use it as like a boomerang?
Oh, exactly. You just use
That's
it as
a
bowling ball.
massive boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
shell
know,
is
but it'd
basically
be
the size
great.
of him.
It'd be so funny.
Yeah.
You're like bowling a small house.
Oh, but can you like go into it, like hide in
Yeah.
it?
I've got a whole effect that can do that. but I
Wait, does this
think
mean
I've
Rourke
only
could
ever
probably
used-
throw you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think I've only ever used it once when he was basically being homeless for the night.
Oh my
Wasn't in
God.
combat at all or anything.
You disguised yourself as a rock a couple of times by hiding inside it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, actually. Forgot about that.
Excuse me. Pardon. Lechi is bothered by it, but doesn't really wear a lot anyway. So it's just kind of whatever with it. Having a look around and trying to figure out where Cliff is, you do have to do quite a fair bit of wandering. For...
Can Do locate creature.
Absolutely.
Cool. I mean, it goes up for an hour.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to hike. I just got my 4th level spell.
Incredible.
It doesn't do anything extra, but I'm gonna have to use a physical.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. You have it up for a little while. Nothing immediately pings off, so you just kind of choose a direction and walk. For every hour... what was it? Okay. You'll have water with you, so you are going through that significantly. Over the first hour, you do probably drink an entire water skin. And for every hour after that, you have to make a con save to not gain exhaustion points, as it is that hot here. So your first bit of time is alright, you're burning through your water, and through that hour you do start to get a ping at the very, very edge of your radius, Amora. You do still have probably about an hour and a half walk to go, but you do know the direction and you can start heading that way. There are imps and I forget which one it is. It's the hells. Demons or devils? Hell's demons. Okay. I think so. Yes. Sorry.
Hell is devils.
Is it? Because I know they're
Yeah.
different.
Wait, what's different?
Yeah.
Devils. And what?
Devils and demons. Devils are the hells, demons are the abyss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this website's wrong. Fuck you. Okay, so there are lots of devils that are hanging up and floating around. Imps, things like that, are just kind of roaming all around. You are trying to keep relatively out of sight. Not exactly sneaking through, because it'll take longer, but just trying to duck under rocks and behind like columns and things like that that are made out of just stone and dried magma. Can I get all of you to make a con save, please?
On save.
Yeah, save. I'll light you first and then River. Cool. So that first hour, everyone seems to be alright. You're definitely missing your home plane. Unsurprisingly, hell sucks.
Is this just because it's hot or we don't have water?
You no longer have water and because it's hot. In that first
Can
hour.
I make more water?
Do you have a spell for that?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
It makes what the fuck is it? You know what? I'll just check it up.
In an open container. What container do you
Yeah.
have?
Do we have containers?
I have no idea what's in your inventory.
I don't know what's the word. Would our thingies wouldn't count as containers?
I don't think 10 gallons is...
Probably not an 8 water skin.
Yeah.
I have a glass bottle of water apparently.
Sick.
Okay, I don't have anything to put in it. Is there anything around that looks like it could hold water?
In hell? You want
I
it to
don't
be
know,
boiling
maybe.
water very quickly? There's not really anything around.
That's fine. I won't do that there.
I mean, you can still fill up, like, a water skin, but it is going to be one. Because you can only choose one container.
I mean, one's better than nothing.
Or Beck's gonna like take off his backpack and just start dumping everything out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Shove it in the
Hold it
backpack.
out.
Yeah. Cool. Everyone got their...
Hold onto it very well, but long enough to fill water skins and stuff from.
Yeah,
It should dry out quickly enough again.
true. Everyone's
That works.
water skins at the ready. You create water into the backpack. Immediately everyone just kind of dips in, getting as much as they can, drinking some, and then dipping it in again to get some more. You can all fill up your water skins again. And pretty much like as soon as it's empty or drained from the bottom, you lie out the backpack on the ground. Wait a couple seconds.
Torbeck's just gonna like dump it upside down.
Oh yeah.
Over his head.
Oh, beautiful. Mm-hmm. You get some
Have,
drips.
like warm water and it's like armor.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you go to dry your backpack and just kind of like egg flip it over after like a couple of seconds and it's dry on both sides.
This is so horrible.
And then chuck your stuff back in and you're good to go.
Oh my God.
Spacey. You continue following your little ping of Cliff. And you find him in kind of like in a corner at the bottom of a cliff, and he is just being very slowly cornered by creatures. You can see there are like you can see his skin where feathers have just been burned away. The knuckles and his hands are pretty much like raw and bleeding. He's just punching his way through like imps and demons that are just coming towards him. He looks fucking exhausted.
How far away is he?
He's probably like 40 feet down.
Are any of you good at throwing?
I am alright.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into a turtle and I need you to throw me down there.
I'm in. I like this plan.
I'll turn into a turtle.
Turtlemora is back.
I can feather fall 5 of us after that.
Okay. That is
Sorry,
the
Ricky.
rest of you. So, give me an athletics throw, please, Torvik. Alright. So are you hitting the ground as a turtle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, if I remember this correctly, because it should just out me out of wild shape, right?
You will take damage, and whatever damage that you don't take as a turtle, you take as a Mora. You're being thrown
know.
down 40 feet.
How much damage a turtle takes?
I believe, you'll probably have to look it up to check, that a turtle has like 1 or 2 HP.
Turtle. I can't even spell turtle. It's fine. Yes. Okay. What? What happens if I turn into a Mora at the end of it? Like, try and land? Well, I still take damage, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, fuck it. Just stay as the turtle.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. What's my
You
intelligence score?
hit the ground. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
17.
17, yeah. So, minus turtle health, and then you take the rest.
So 1-7.
Is it 7?
Okay, because I was... Okay, so the turtle takes 2.
Okay.
I need to do...
Alright. You are now Amora.
Certainly an interesting solution.
Yeah. You are now Amora, prone on the ground that is hot against your skin, surrounded by devils. And Cliff.
I just like, hey, Cliff.
Hi. Hi? Oh no, I've got insane. I'm seeing my friends. Oh, he punches somebody. I know I'm dehydrated, but Not now, Amora. And he actually, like, pushes your face away. Is this the devil coming up behind you? They're weird, I can touch you. It keeps punching.
Wouldn't you, like, imagine River instead?
I don't know. You tell me, subconscious.
And can you give me a hand up?
Sure. He gets punched in the face by a demon. A devil, sorry. Not now then. What's happening on the top of the cliff?
Feather falling on everyone else that jumps off.
You all float
That's
down
a smart
harmlessly. You land on the ground. There's still, among like the bodies that are around, like probably 15 other devils. Cliff is just kind of hammering through them, as you guys can very quickly, with the group of you, dispose of them. Working together. You soon get to Cliff himself, who's just trying not to lean up against the wall because it's hot, but is also too tired to stand on his own feet, which are also barefoot. As he sees all of you guys, he just clutches his head again. Oh no, I really am insane. Oh no, the heat. I miss
You want
water.
some water?
Water would be cool. My subconscious can't give me water.
Here, I'll just, like, hold the water skin. Here you go.
He's just holding it, staring at
If
it.
you are a good person, you can drink it and not actually a secret spy for your family.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Where's my subconscious?
If you are a good person, you can drink that water. But if you are a secret spy for your family who does lots of crimes, you can't.
Just drink the water, Cliff.
Very slowly, like, drinks the water. It's just takes a sip and then is immediately like, oh, this is actually water, and glugs it down. Some of it spills onto him, and he just like,
You should not have drank so fast. It won't hurt your tummy.
it does hurt.
Cliff, you have a really weird subconscious.
You're telling me. You
I'm
guys
just worried
are-
that your subconscious is me.
It could be worse.
I'm just worried
like
he's a
you.
secret
You're
spy
cool.
for crime family.
He's not a secret spy for a crime family.
We spoke
You're
about-
just making sure.
I don't know how you know that. The
Hey.
family thing, not the secret spy thing. Why would I be a secret spy?
Albert will point at River.
We needed your name so we could find out where you specifically would go. Otherwise, it would show us a random fucking cliff in the middle of hell. Or anywhere, really.
I mean, given where we are, there was a chance that could work anyway.
It's true.
Taps the rock right next to us.
The cliff, like, puts his hand on it. We've been through a lot, buddy. I never
Alright.
want to see you again.
Can I do some healing on Cliff?
Please.
How badly hurt does Cliff look?
He's like,
Like, real.
he's not bloodied, but he's close to.
That's
So he's-
really bad, right?
Yeah, that's pretty low health. For him
Okay,
as well,
dope.
as a monk, like, that's he's taken a beating. He's also
Okay,
been singed
okay.
It's a
severely.
roast chicken you've taken out of the oven slightly too early.
Yeah,
Dope.
and forgot to
This is
plug.
probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna use life transference on him.
Like, she just, like, puts a hand on your shoulder. Because the way that the spell would look would definitely... Like, she would know what the spell is. Why... You just heal him normally. So you don't have to do that.
No, but this heals him more. I have health potions. Like, she is questioning what this fuck woman is about.
You keep your life in you, and I'm just gonna cast the heal spell.
I don't have that one.
Good thing I do.
Wait, what level?
It's a 6th level spell.
Oh yeah, I'm not that high.
It gives Cliff 70 hit points.
Yeah, see, that's soon, but not right now.
Like, she just kind of stares at you, like, befuddled. Like, out of all the spells, that one?
It's worked pretty well before. The other ones don't heal as well.
Uh,
And I don't have
Harvey's
that
looking
one.
slightly shifty because he knows that she picked that trick up off of his first go at it.
I don't have the one you just did.
Yeah, because you do tree stuff. Turtle stuff, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, that messes with the tier system of your magic.
I kind of guessed that, but like, it just kind of happened.
Yeah. You don't really get a choice on that stuff sometimes. But still, he's healed. We're leaving because those guys suck. Like, she points in the distance and you can see a massive, hulking devil that is just dragging behind a, what is it called? A great club. Almost the size of the cliff you're standing under. This dude is massive as he's just lumbering towards you. And no thanks.
Yeah. I do rather like having my
you can
head
take him.
attached to my body.
Degrees.
I think we can take him, you guys. Like,
No. We
Alright.
have things to do.
I mean, not with that attitude. Okay, whatever.
We have life to live.
I'm sorry, we have a will to save. I don't have time to take on that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we should leave.
If you want to do it yourself, go ahead.
Yeah, we
but
can
that would
pick
be
you
a
up
suicide
later.
mission. Or not, because we may not have the money to come back.
Like, she gathers you up together as you bamf out. Landing back in your little mage town, Canallan, Cliff immediately finds the nearest bathtub and just kind of submerges himself in there. Yeah. You are all sweaty and gross, and find as much water as you can drink while not hurting your stomachs by drinking too fast.
Use aloe for the burns.
Yeah.
I imagine Zilri has ice blocks or something she can pass around.
Oh, absolutely.
Celery is not at the mage tower?
No, but when you guys go
Oh,
home.
we're at the mage tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they might have ice blocks we could steal.
Sure, they do.
They have ice blocks we can steal.
Yep. You absolutely do that. It's a good time. After getting Cliff back, he stays in the bath for a while, just trying to cool down, and then very promptly passes out. He has several exhaustion points, as he was in there for a while. So, Lychee, from here, do we go and find your brother? What do we do?
Just how do we find my brother?
Was Claire off doing something, or could we ask her
Yeah,
for
Claire's
a
not doing something.
Claire is currently in Mechanus itself.
I mean, there is a way to communicate with Claire, but I don't think Claire's coming back.
as you guys are eating ice blocks and chilling, trying to at least. From the library, the flaps kind of open up and Eke just walks through. You know, when I said I'd meet you in the morning, you know, I'd normally expect you to be here.
Well, we kind of had to rescue someone, so...
Okay. Well, the bodies have been taken care of. And so you notice, like, all of the blood has been cleaned up, and slashes in the walls have been mended, and the Rakshasa bodies are gone as well. From here, I'll have to basically do a bunch of reports, but that's not your problem. Thank you for taking care of it. At least we can start to have a look to see who can actually take up the mantle here, considering there's been a fair bit going on. At least in Murstone there has been.
In Merster? Yeah, other than the dragons and the ball and the drug. Oh, no.
It's alright. You're back. You froze on drugs.
Okay, I don't do the important thing.
Yeah.
That
That's
can
what,
happen.
that's what
Yeah,
the
okay.
sentence ended anyway.
This is your mind on drugs. There's been a lot more breakouts of Comet, as well as the advanced version of Comet. We're still trying to recover the reliquaries as best we can, but in terms of the dragging facility, we haven't exactly had many leads on it. Don is not really coming up with very much on that front. He's still trying, though. Commend him for that. It's hard to follow leads when you don't have any.
What was the place where Rourke is?
Acheron.
You wouldn't know how to find someone in Acheron, would you?
If you're trying to get somebody back that's been banished there, I'm not helping you.
I just asked for information, mostly because the problem that we solved for you, one of them banished Rourke there.
Oh, that kind of banished thing. Okay. That's... of all places. So there's normally a champion on each cube. And that champion, you can pretty much is isolated to that one space. If you can get him to find out who that champion is, then you'd pretty much be able to plane shift to him.
So he's just gonna fight a bunch of people?
Now, you don't have to fight them, and you probably don't want to fight them. They don't die. If you die there, you will die, and then your soul will be trapped there for eternity to continue fighting and feel the pain of being stabbed hundreds of thousands of times but never having the release of death.
So he's just gonna ask someone?
Look for the one thing that's killing almost everything. They're a champion for a
Okay.
reason.
Let me tell him. I'll send a message to Rourke being like, hey, can you look for the champion? Don't fight anyone. Describe them to me, please. Stay safe. Love you. Wait, do I have to roll for this?
Yes, you do.
Oh no.
D1 hundo.
Why did I roll a 9?
You roll the same number? What
You
the
have
hell?
100 choices.
Yeah. That's the number.
That's
Just gonna go with 9 from now
incredible.
on.
You get said message, Rourke.
He will start like looking around, trying to spot whatever the biggest, baddest thing that he can see is.
Alright. You've been able to keep away from the majority of like the big fights that have been going on, mostly because it's all in one area. You climb up to pretty much a peak that you can look down over all of the scene. Can I get you to make a perception or investigation? It's up to you. Fuck yes. Best time to roll that.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I want to get out of here.
Yeah. From the just array of people and bodies constantly getting up and falling down and being stabbed and being thrown off the edge, you do see... Oh my god, excuse me, sorry. One figure that is very, very much victorious over everyone. They do not have many scars on them, and if they couple of wounds that they do have, they've just pretty much continued fighting and ignoring them. A lot of the people here are like giants and stuff like that, so there are people that are large and huge. This Dragonborn that you see, which is a deep pink color, is taller than you. Probably standing at around 7.5 feet tall. Fighting with a massive battle axe, is cleaving through many of the foes, and you can see as she turns around to cleave into more people, a massive just swing, wiping out a bunch of them. You see on the back of her neck, there is a cube embedded in there, just on the back of her neck. Nobody else has this.
Really big pink dragonborn. Really big axe. Just destroying people.
However many words that is, you can definitely see as well she has a massive snake tattoo that starts in her palm, swells up around her arm to her clavicle, to there, where its jaw is open, looking like it's ready to bite into where her heart would be.
Giant snake tattoo from palm to chest. She's got really good form. Like, she's really good with that axe.
Hell yeah.
Like, what? Oh wow.
That's fucking incredible. Beautiful.
So, Brooke says it's a very tall dragonborn, pink, with a big axe, and a snake tattoo from palm to chest. I think he may have a crush.
Sounds like she caused many.
Definitely. Yeah, he's definitely gonna want to leave that crush where she is. Her name is Comte Fenithbra. I will copy and paste that because it's a fuck of a name. Thanks, Dragonborns.
Benithbra.
Thenithbra. She was actually originally from Latov. She was one of the ones that was banished.
Ooh, I'm gonna send another sending.
She,
And be like, hey, so we know who she is. Don't go near her. Please. Whatever you do. We're coming to get you. Don't do anything.
Awesome. Well, I've been able to like stay away from like the big stuff. And he just like goes back into like critiquing, like calling play by play.
absolutely. Yep. It gets cut off, but he's still going. As the rest of the sending spin goes through.
I'm just gonna look at Riv and be like, why can't he just have a crush on not an insane person?
Brooke needs to become an arena announcer,
Yes.
reporter,
Mhm.
commentator.
That's the
That's what
one.
he does after this.
Yep.
That's his retirement plan.
He retires to that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He just can't go back to that one.
He's always gonna think about that one. That one really tall pink dragonborn lady.
I could just... Sorry. You gonna say something, Kev?
Open to a horse dealership. Couple of chain restaurants.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What do you call them?
Would absolutely be like one of the specials
Oh, yep.
in the restaurant.
I love that. I could just kind of rambles a little bit about Comta, as she says initially she was kept in Garrigal, one of the high security prisons in Latov, in the underground facility. She managed to break out and crawl her way up to break out and go on a rampaging killing spree. We had no choice but to banish her.
Man, sounds like someone I'd exactly want to be my sister-in-law.
Well, at least you'll get to meet her.
Oh no, I'm not going anywhere near that woman.
Probably a good call.
Why don't you just convince Rourke to hang out more with that arm wrestling lady from wherever we went that one time? That sounds a little bit more safe.
Yeah, that feels a lot more safe.
Mm-hmm.
Also, she's got another Dolna Dolly-like name, and we can bring that back and torture Tyler with his decisions.
Yep. I
We
didn't have
just
the name
get through
generator.
because we're like, hey, remember that other lady?
Yep.
That's a much better option, but
Mm-hmm. You have to go back to that area just to be like,
no, she doesn't seem like a good person. I'm not like interested. She's just like a good fighter. I'm just saying.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
gonna give him shit anyway. Honest to God, just gonna give him shit anyway.
She could cut my arm off and I'd say thank you.
She could kill me and I'd still worship her.
Amazing. You get together. I could just say is that she'll hang around in the Mage Tower. Like she said, she's got a lot of informing to do, and is trying to do the best that she can to avoid all of the nobility within Ukrainia, the continent you're on, and just going straight to the empresses, because otherwise it's going to cause panic. You Amora and Lychee would probably be the only two that would hear this with your insane perception. Would hear that Aegis is talking to somebody just as she's going back into the library, and that Fru is a possible candidate for being the Archmage as a replacement. Yes, a few of the other casters that were within the reliquaries, which normally a lot of the reliquaries who are casters end up becoming archmages. A lot of them were killed when Cliff's siblings and the other comet users sorted their way through.
Maybe we should ask Donor if he was ever a reliquary.
The answer is probably not, considering how he handed an item.
That's very true. We can just
was-
let one interaction.
Yeah, he's never seen a magic item in his life.
Which is funny, because he's a wizard. And he is magic.
Yeah.
And probably has a staff.
No, he definitely has a staff. He's definitely seen magic items. None that are cursed, though, because he's, he normally identifies them before he puts them on. But, you guys get together and are plane shifted to Akron. A less warm experience, which is a great start. But it is... Oh my god, excuse me, sorry. Water. I did definitely drink too fast myself. The cube that you land on, ahead of you, you can see the massive array of fighting. This space in here is basically like its own little planet. It has its own, gravitational pull and everything like that. So even on the edge that you find yourselves on, terrified of falling back into the void of nothingness, you still feel yourself being pulled forward and are actually able to walk along, the corners on all sides without falling off.
And I do locate creature.
Sure thing.
Or rope.
You cast that, and these cubes aren't massive. They're definitely more confined so that people can't hide. They're here for a bad reason. They're forced to fight. So you do get the location of Rourke, and you can definitely see the figure that he was talking about. She is currently tearing someone's throat out with her maw. There is just a lot of horrible screaming going on. There are a lot of people that are just in pain here, and it is never ending. Even in the distance from the next cube over that you can kind of see. It's the size of your palm if you held it out, and then a little bit further. That didn't make any sense, but I knew what I meant. And you can hear the sounds of the fighting and screaming from there. You manage to find a way to go around a large assortment of the fighting, as the goal is to fight the champion, the person that has the cube embedded in them. Everyone is lured towards that person, so all of the fighting is happening on one face. Skirt around and can climb up to find where Rourke is. You are reunited again.
See,
Oh, good, you guys are here.
I was wondering if he was gonna be like, man, she should not swing that axe like that.
Thank you. You see when she took those two guys' heads off at once? And then, like, she just drove her fist, like, into this other dude's chest.
Calm down. Okay. We need to get you out of here before this gets worse.
Yeah. Like she's who's like looking down at the fight. It's like, man, maybe we should get donuts when we come back.
What do you mean when we come back?
Oh, I mean like in our actual place.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Oh, do you think Mom made any of the ones with, like, the jelly inside of them?
You can ask her. Them.
Yeah. Like she's kind of looking down there.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that... Oh, that's brutal. That's my job. Let's leave. I just keep getting distracted looking down at the massive fights.
I think you guys need therapy.
You got yourself thrown off a
What?
cliff as a turtle and then tried to take life from yourself to heal somebody else. And I need therapy? Let's go together, deal?
Never said I didn't need therapy. My own adopted father tried to drown me, so yeah.
And both of my siblings are addicted to drugs, and my family owes a lot of money to lizards.
This one has died. The other one's dead.
Are we just gonna keep going back and forth like this? Because I'd prefer not to.
Why not? It could be fun.
Why don't you do this back and forth back in the other realm?
Well, I'm not gonna make people uncomfortable.
Too late!
Mhm.
You guys bamf.
Yes, on purpose.
You arrive back in... Instead of going back to the Mage Tower, do you guys want to go back to Zillery's? Back to your home? You guys bamf back there.
Wait, where's Cliff?
Cliff would have stayed with River in the Mage Tower, but they would have said they would have gone back.
Oh, cool.
Did Torvik come to Acheron?
He probably would have.
Yes. He got to see the fun spectacles. As you all teleport back into the backyard, you can smell baked goods already, as Zillery has been busy. Bobby's sitting in the backyard with probably Leaf. Actually, as Bobney, as a change, as Leaf is kind of druid crafting little flowers and things like that, and then handing them to Bobney, who is then turning them into like a little crown.
Ooh, flower crowns.
Ooh, turns into a Mora. Do you want one?
Yes. I'll go over and join them.
Cool.
More flowers.
Bobby's eyes just go wider. Well, your eyes go wider on Bobby's face.
Nice.
You can each head inside, get some snacks and things like that. As the Rakshasa part is taken care of, Naked just works to clean that stuff up. Is there anything that any of your characters would like to do?
Orc will eat.
Sick. There's plenty to choose from. And especially in the fridge. My god. You even hear Zillery considering getting a second fridge.
probably chill, but also like slightly keeping an eye on Lychee.
Okay.
We'll sit down somewhere and flip through the book to see if it's all the same as he last had it. To see if he can remember what it was like when he last had it.
Okay, fair. It does seem that
Not really or anything, more just looking for change.
Okay. There are a couple of changes, only that a couple of pages have been torn out, very specifically in the hemomancy section, and you can see just probably 12 frayed edges where 12 pages were ripped out. The rest of it is totally fine, everything like that. They were not gentle with this book, which is rude of them, but that's about it. Mama Zillery sends out the coyotes with a bunch of like little goodie baskets filled with baked goods, because she's aware that she made too many. And normally she'd give them out during services, and also when people would come into the shrines, which was often, but since Lixon has departed, she's trying to find a balance to run the shrine by herself. And at the moment, with a lot of other stresses, she's just decided to have it be a place of prayer rather than holding services. But to some of the people that normally come by and help out quite a bit, other pastors and things like that, she does make up little goodie baskets for them and get the coyotes to go out and deliver them throughout Kenallen, and just little things like that. Mostly because, God, she needs the fridge space. Yeah. Lychee is kind of chilling around with Merlin, talking to him about what kind of their next move is and things like that. Merlin's been doing a lot of contact with the rest of the party to see where they're going, what things that they need to kind of have done, what their leads are in Murstone, considering they found out a little bit from Acagis. Lychee is quite keen to go and talk to Acagis a bit more. Hey, Solitin, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, friend. You do see Lychee is still definitely side-eyeing River and Cliff, the two of them staying very close by each other now that they are reunited. And eventually, when it comes down to probably about lunchtime, it's not that far into the day, is when everyone's sitting outside with their sandwiches and other meals that Zillery has put together. River can feel Lychee glaring at them. She just puts down her drink and glares right back at Lychee. Okay, what do you want? You just gonna stand in the distance and glare at us? You have nothing better to do? You don't have to trust us. I don't trust you. You've helped us. We've helped you. But it's unnerving as shit. What do you expect to gain out of this? Well, it mostly is to unnerve you, honestly. But also to catch when you slip up. What's there to slip up on, Lychee? We're not mafia spies. We fucking hate them. Want them dead probably more than you do. Does your family know everything? Amora and Rock? How truthful have you been with them? River kind of tenses at that. Cliff leans forward. We didn't tell them anything, because the more that they knew, the more danger they'd be in. Well, as soon as we got caught, one of them came to Zillary. That's why we have someone with her all the time. We can't... We don't want to let anybody else in that close, because if they know, they're in danger. Where'd you read that spiel? What? Come on, that's like textbook cover. That's such bullshit. I don't want to get my family hurt. I don't want anybody else to get hurt because I'm dangerous. Then stay away from other people. Merlin kind of elbows them. We don't owe it to you or to anybody to tell you. And we've wanted to tell Amora and Rook and Cover. They've just already got a lot going on, and bringing it up fucking sucks. Do you want information on the Lilty family? On the Lovicchio family? Fine. But don't put us in the same box as them, because we're not. And just goes quiet from there.
You know, if you're gonna keep doing this, Lychee, I'd rather you left. Who are you to judge them? We've known them for a lot longer than you have.
You've known them, but do you really know them?
I know that they're good people, and I know that right now you're being a judgmental little bitch. No one owes you their story. You don't get to come in here and say that they're spies or that they're acting weird. Everyone has something they don't want to talk about. Everyone wants to protect their family, and if that means not telling us something, then we've all been there, we've all done that. So if you're gonna judge them, you can leave.
She looks across to Merlin. Nice pack. Stands up,
Get out.
snaps her fingers. She shifts away. I'm so sorry. You guys, I won't bring Lachi back here. That was ridiculous. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize for Lychee.
River, who's kind of sitting close by you, Amora, just nudges you. It's kind of a silent way of thanking you.
Smile at her.
Hey, when I meet up with them, I'll make sure to growl them. Yeah. Merlin puts on like a stern face, then it kind of like fades away. He's just kind of staring weirdly at a piece of pie. Yeah, I'll do that. Glad everyone's back in one piece.
That's the main thing.
Yeah. Merlin kind of sits there, kind of awkwardly for a little bit before he kind of motions over to Bobney. Hey, why don't we help clear up some of the dishes and stuff? Starts like packing up stuff. Bobney turns into Merlin. Sure, I can do that. Starts picking up plates. Cody's kind of like get up to go and help with dishes and things like that, cleaning up. It's just you guys and River and Cliff. And Cliff, who's been leaning back, still a large part of his shoulder and arm skin, his feathers aren't growing back too quick. His hand's still quite raw and bandaged up. He's just kind of leaning back and staring up at the sky. Do you want to know?
Only if you feel comfortable telling.
I mean, it's you guys. If it's only you guys, it's easy. It'll be easy, as he kind of looks to River, who's kind of picking dirt out of her nails. It is easier when it's just you guys. I mean, even since we brought Carver in, it just feels normal to have you all here. And Carver's part of the family too.
He's granddad.
Yeah. That's one of the many names. It's a good laugh, though.
Way better than Grandma.
I mean, yes, that was a choice.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we can at least tell you who to look out for. I think I told Amora a little bit initially about, my past. But, yeah, that's harder to talk about. The ones that I mostly grew up around when Cliff's family bought me was Cryo, who we've already killed. The other one was Petra, who we haven't met yet. Hopefully won't have to. She's very similar build and fighting style to Rourke. Except, more Rourke when he's not himself. The touch of absolute fucking batshit craziness. So, she's one to watch out for. If you ever run into a bluebird that has a fighting style like mine, it's better to just avoid him. He's my uncle. He's the one that taught me everything that I know. And was in the process of teaching me more. He's basically my dad's right-hand man. He's never wanted the title of Godfather. He's just kind of happy being the sideliner. And less pressure means he can still get his hands dirty when he wants to, and can still get out and fight. My mother and grandmother, they'll never be out in the fields, but they're always doing some kind of sneezing and conniving. Aside from Petra, of the siblings that are left and alive, Petra is my 5th sibling. Zale is the 4th. She's similar to River in fighting. She taught River a fair bit of what she knows. I'm the 3rd child. Vox is the 2nd. And Allah is the oldest. It was between myself and Allah who was actually going to become the next boss. The next head, sorry. When my father took a step back a bit. But when I turned against the family, Allah was the one that got it. Well, Allah got it because I kept fucking up. When you're around a lot of temptation, it's hard to not just give in. I mean, we were around a bunch of it. You got reckless and I dragged River in on it. You know, we'd actually met Light before. Light was the one that I found when I ran into Holbeck to find someone to help. Clifford died, and I didn't know what to do. We both were out of it, and I ended up passing out as well after a little while. We woke up, Light had put us in the rehabilitation facility under fake names. When Cliff died again, I didn't want to ever have that fear of being alone again. Oh, it's really weird when you get bought by someone. You always kind of question your worth and what it would be in gold. You kind of don't want to know that. I don't like that I know what mine is. We don't know when they'll make a move again. If they'll come for Zuri or if they'll just keep hunting us down until we're gone. But I think they're probably gonna start trying to team up with the other families. Mostly the Lilty family, which means they'll get their hands on Comet. I wouldn't put it past my brother to dose my siblings. He doesn't care what it takes to have me dead.
Cost of your siblings?
He doesn't really care. Anyone below him is expendable. He has the respect of the parents and Uncle and Mima. He doesn't care about anything else.
What about your sibling? What do they want? Do you know?
It was all pretty much do whatever Dad said. Prove your worth. Get your hands bloody. You only respect you gain just by how much blood you spilled. Or how much money you brought back in. I think we should move Zuri somewhere else.
You want her there?
I can pitch it to her, primarily for her safety.
You're welcome to try.
I just would hate if anything happened to her. He showed up at the house. The fact that he's waited this long before sending someone here is unsettling.
He's trying to unnerve you, isn't he?
It's working. He's sent my younger siblings after me. After us. This is what he does. He pops up, reminds you that he's still there, that he knows everything. That you can't escape. That he'll find you and has ways to. There are eyes everywhere. It took years to get rid of that feeling, and now it's back. What if they come after you guys?
Then they do it. I mean, it's not like it was really safe anyway. Both of them have died once.
Yeah. Let's maybe keep that on a low streak, huh guys? We'll try and stay on the same plane too, yeah?
Maybe preferable considering kind of just kicked out the person who was plane shifting us everywhere.
We've got Melon.
Oh yeah, he knows that spell.
Yeah. So, still a backup. Just, not preferable to continue doing it.
It's very expensive.
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't cast magic. River just rolls her eyes. So what's next for you guys? You still got a mirror to finish? Okay.
Last.
What happens after that? When you finish the last one?
You know, we weren't really given a manual.
Yeah, that would be pretty handy.
It's just kind of a do it and see.
End of the World 101. That'd be helpful. We'll talk to Zilri. We'll talk to Zilri. There we go. And I think the coyotes are keen to hang alongside her. Keep her safe. We can have a conversation with Torvik as well. I know you can handle yourselves. And, I mean, if it helps, you have every permission possible to kill my siblings, if they come for you.
Well, because I was just going to ask for forgiveness later.
Fair enough. You think Zilri has any more of that pie? It's really good. Club stand low.
Torvik would have like parked himself in a corner and is just like sitting, like trying to be as unobtrusive as he can, and just like eating donut holes or whatever.
Yep.
And, like swallow a mouthful and look over River. Girl with knives. I think one thing you said in your story is not true.
What's that?
You said you knew your worth in gold. This is not true. You know an amount someone once paid for you. That is not your worth. It was not your worth then, it's not your worth now. His number.
It's because you're priceless.
Thanks. Turns don't work. That was stupid. But thanks. She kind of like nudges you.
And then he'll just like look around. I need a wizard who can do the cleaning spell thing before I take this armor off.
You're up.
Everyone
I'm
slowly
carpenter.
turns to look at you.
No one will want to be around that.
I guess that's my cue to leave.
Same.
Get someone
No,
else
I
out.
just you press to digitate me now. I go home and change. Not the smell I want in my house.
What's an house?
Very warm where we were.
Very sweaty.
I fucking love toy.
It's so good. Beautiful. We'll get some prestiges for Torvik. Can River even cast them? She cannot. I think Kaba can, yeah?
Yeah. To be honest, I kind of phased out at the very start of this and assumed that the twins had been taken aside by Cliff and River, so the whole time I just assumed that Harbour wasn't there at all to respond to anything.
No, he was there.
So this, I did not realise that.
Everyone else had left, but it was still Kaba there because Cliff and River trust you. Yeah, because you're one of the family, your grandpa.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ages ago I thought, the exact same thing Torvik basically just said.
Yeah.
And I would have popped up with that, but I didn't think I was there.
That's okay, it's okay.
Harbour will say, but I don't know it, I'm a carpenter, and immediately cast it to start cleaning the table.
Beautiful. Mm-hmm. The picnic gets cleaned up and Torvik is left smelly.
Because here's the old-fashioned way.
It's a different spell, it works for food and stuff. Unless you've got cheese under your arms.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
No.
I think we have to wait for it to mature then.
As you're kind of trudging outside to head home, you see Dolga, a fellow dwarf, who's just kind of tinkering with something. As he looks up at you, "Hey, you good, buddy? You that's a stench, brother."
Yes.
You need to.
Very much.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Dolga can cast it. Artificer shit. He does it a couple of times, and then as you're walking away, you see the little flicker of his magic as he's casting it on you as you leave. Just for extra.
Just imagine it's like that scrubbing bubble spray.
Yep.
Just,
Yeah.
yep.
Absolutely. And And that's where we'll end tonight's session. But not before a little roll. Last time was Brooke. This time it is Ece's turn. So,
Who can I kill this time?
who can kill
No,
this
no
time?
one.
You get to roll a
No
d10,
one.
please, Ece. For those watching, this is an erase roll as mirrors are falling from the sky, representing a fragment of somebody's lives in all three universes that are currently aligning and merging and all that bullshit. We take a round where each of our players roll a d10 first, and then they roll a d100. If one of the numbers from the d100 roll is the same number as the d10 roll, they choose a number and that person is erased and completely forgotten. So, Ece, can I get you to roll? Oh, 38. That was so fucking close.
We're
No, I
safe
was
for
ages
another week.
away.
It's safe for another week. We've already had 2 people erased. Koldar and Feifei.
Thanks to
Feifei?
Brooke and Kev.
Yeah. Ece is yet
We're just
to
out here
erase
ruining
somebody.
people's relationships. It's fine.
Absolutely.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, hey, maybe if Finthbra got in a relationship with Brooke, then maybe she'd be erased.
For a minute.
Those seem to be the rules. Although Feifei and Torv weren't together yet. That was the end goal.
And Koldar and Bo.
They were. That hurt.
Yeah.
But still, safe for another week. As far as I know, we're still playing next week, but I'll check in with you guys throughout the week just to see where everybody's at. But otherwise, thanks for playing, y'all. It's good to see y'all again for some D&D. It's been a while.
Right?
Been a while. So, we'll hopefully catch y'all next week. Y'all have a good. Bye!
Bye, everybody.
If you want some more D&D goodness, please do go and check out our lovely pal Kev. I can do a little shout out here. Tomorrow, he is going to be DMing our session, the Bryn Ardwell Tales. I'm so fucking excited. So next week we'll still be playing 5 p.m. New Zealand time, which is going to be a very fun time. And Kev's games are bi-weekly at, I think it's 9:30 New Zealand time, which is what? Which is 2:30 CST. So if you want to come and check that out, if you're around, please do go follow our lovely pal Kev, Reckless Troubadour. But thank you, Mossy, for hanging out all night. We appreciate it. Thank you, Nerds D&D, for the follow as well. We appreciate. Thank you again to Solitaire D&D for the raid. We appreciate you, pal, and hope your session went fantastically. Have a good rest of your evening. Hopefully, I say this every time, but we'll see if I can stick to it. Hopefully we'll catch y'all eventually with some gaming. Who knows? But otherwise, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll catch you later. Bye.